Hey guys, and we are live. A little late. Hopefully better late than never. Today's show is the fourth show of the Kazoo Riot Tour, and today we are live in a forest of happy little trees, as requested by Skullvalanche. Welcome everybody, welcome lurkers, welcome people watching on demand, live. If this is your first time watching the show, know that it is all improvised. Everything I do is made up on the spot from scratch. But I get a ton of assistance from chat. You guys give me the sounds. You guys give me the speed of the track, the starting key. You guys give me your usernames, and I turn them into drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles, venues, and tour names and bot talk. So it is a full-on interactive, collaborative thing we got going here. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. I see Bertolucci here, Lost Elf, Travis the Red, Lenina, To Be or Not to Bot is here. Almost at Life, Stoic. Nobas 2012, Shonagar, Power to Peasants, a lot of folks. If I didn't say your name, it's because I don't see the full list. I just see whoever sent the last few messages. But welcome everybody. Oh, Just Your Average Genius is here. Sunglow Steve. Okay, let's see. How's everyone doing? David Schmosh is here. Hey, David. Oh, I forgot. Hold on one second. Let's get a little hydration action. Yes, To Be or Not to Bot is in the house. To Be or Not to Bot and I were starting to have a serious discussion the last couple days because To Be or Not to Bot was choking a bit during our insane raid on Monday, and so we're working out some new things. I only had time to do one minor thing, but yeah, To Be or Not to Bot and I have to do a bunch of work together. Anyway. Carol Lee's making cupcakes. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's get started. Let's get some requests in. You know what, guy? I might have to. Let's see. Let's start bringing these requests. Let's see. There we go. You know what, guys? I need one more drum fill. One more drum fill. Somebody give me a drum fill. Other than that, we have filled up our slots. There we go. There's a drum fill. Oh, and we're good. Sweet. We have a full set. You know. Let's see what we have. Good. We'll have enough drum fills for the next track now. That's good. Okay, we have 95 beats a minute from Brucos, F major from Bertolucci, drum loose from Almost at Life, and EmpyreanSky. Full set of fills, sounds, and kit. We will check all those out in a moment. Let's load them up. Hey, Azazlin, I thought you couldn't make it tonight. It's good to see you. No worries if you have to head out, but it's nice to see you. Judge A says, "Why does the background look the same?" The background has always looked the same, although I spent a bunch of time today working on doing a new setup in here. Hopefully it'll be ready for next week. There's a hallway just outside of this room. This is a room within a bigger room. And the hallway is filled with stuff. filled with these carts and stands and stuff that I'm going to put everything on. Everything in the studio is going to be on wheels and up higher, including all the instruments, and so I'm excited for that. I am excited for that, and yeah. Okay, so we have the classic techno kit from David Schmosh. Here it is. Yes, we have it. Okay. So now that we have our sounds, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Whoops. Man, this has happened several times recently. So how many of you guys, your first show was on Monday, part of the Bob Ross raid? Who was part of that Bob Ross raid? That was a pretty awesome experience. You know, Monkey on Strike sent me this whisper. He's like, do you like Bob Ross? And I didn't put two and two together. I didn't know the Bob Ross channel did raids and stuff. I thought, you know, or hosted. So I was like, that's sort of a random thing to ask me, but yes, I do like Bob Ross. And then one of his next whisper was something like, well, get ready. Shonagar was part of it. Yeah, Almost Alive, Judge 80. Yeah, Judge 80, that the first time I did the venue thing, everyone thought that I was going to be changing things every show, and no, that would not be practical. But it's more of a way to use you guys' creativity. It's a way to remember the show. So rather than it be a random show on a random date, the show basically has a name, and that's the venue name. Perhaps someday I'll have hundreds of thousands of dollars of budget, and I'll be able to do a set change for every show. Okay, let's try this again. Man, 3 times is a charm. Getting off to a slow start today. Hey, Woody TV. Oh, Odie Games. Hey, Odie Games. Oh, Guinevere S is here. Okay, we should be ready in a moment. This is a inauspicious start to the show, but I think we'll be good in a moment. Okay, take 3. We got it. Okay. First up, raw from the generator. Almost at Life, Almo. So it gets looped. Let's hear. Let's check it out. Here's raw from the generator. Hey, Jimmy boy. Okay, we have our beat. Let's see. Let's do some quick volume work with this beat. Or if I'm being technically accurate, that's called velocity work. But let's see. These snares right here, I want to drop a lot in volume. Let's add one kick here. And yeah, that's cool. That looks good. And what speed are we? Okay, let's do a little bit. Here it is. Almost at live speed. Nice. Thanks, Almost at Life. Thanks for your beat. Now we have EmpyreanSky, raw from the generator. Nice. Okay. Let's alternate our hats like I like to do. This snare, let's drop it a bit. Now let's put a open hat right there. I think that's good. Here it is, EmpyreanSky. Cool. Nice. Thank you, Almost at Life and EmpyreanSky, for your beats. Now it is time to check out the sounds you guys give me. First up from Sunglow Steve, we've got Chiptune Lead. And then from Lost Elf, Lost Elf's Bells. Big Kalimba from Odie Games. Beach Bells Mono In It from Just Your Average Genius. Autofocus from Travis the Red. Uh-oh, what is this? It says it's warped. Okay, nice. And then from Skull, we have newly monikered Skull. We have Murder. Okay, we got our sounds. We have our sounds. You guys are going to choose which sound starts the improv. Key decision here. It's getting, why is it so slow? Why is it doing that so slow? Okay. Could be chiptune lead. Could be one of those loops, or chiptune lead. Our bells. Our kalimba. Our beach bells. Our autofocus. Or murder. Let's see. Let me take a note to myself. Let's see. Doing a... Skull, are you saying that murder kills you every time? Murder. Have any of you guys ever gone to one of those dinner theater things that do a murder mystery? I've never been to one, and I don't know if it looks like it could be awful or amazing. I'm not sure what it is. Anyone experienced it? But I feel like in every dinner mystery, murder mystery thing, whatever they call them, there's always some dude that's going to go, it seems we've had a murder. And Quincy 1033 says, don't you get tired standing like that all the time? Well, on Monday I did a 7.5 hour show, and I did an hour of prep beforehand where I'm standing. So that's a little rough, but these 3 or 4 hour shows that are my normal length, no problem. I've always liked to work standing up. I have standing desks. When I practice, I've always stood practicing. I actually like to pace. When I practice, I'll pace around the room. So I like to be I like to be up. But yeah, after 8 hours standing, it gets tough. And you'll see me probably at that show. I probably by the end of the night was like slouched over, leaning back like this. David Schmosh has been to medieval times. Yeah, there's a dinner theater. There's something where I forgot what they're called. It's a thing. It's not just like, in one, the Bay Area. It's a thing that's in a lot of different cities, I think. Okay, menu voting. Let's see what it is. Is Medieval Times any good? I've never been there either. The chiptune lead it is. Nice. That came from Sunglow Steve, starting off with chiptune lead. I've never been. There's all these places I never went as a kid that I'm curious about. Like Chuck E. Cheese. I never got to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I never went to Disneyland. And I'm not missing that I didn't go. I guess I'm just sort of curious, Curious what it was. Let's see. Okay, chiptune lead. David recommends Medieval Times. Yeah, one of these times I'll have to check it out. Lost Elf says Chuck E. Cheese is horrific. Don't go. Okay, chiptune lead. Let's do it. Here we go. First track of the day. I'm off to a little bit of a slow start, but hopefully we pick things up. You good, camera 3? You ready? You ready for me? Okay. So give me some titles. If you haven't made any requests yet, make some requests. And I will see you guys on the other side of this song. Here we go. Nice. That was a fun start to the show. Thanks for those loops. Almost a Life and EmpyreanSky. I ended up extending that a little more than I thought I would because I discovered that if I press if I hold down really hard on the chiptune lead note, I don't know if you guys noticed that. This is a fun thing you discover sometimes. I don't know if I've played that sound before, but I've certainly never realized what you can do with it. Oh, thanks for the calves. Hey, Tice8769. What I discovered while I was playing is that sound, that chiptune lead that Sunglow Steve requested. So I can just play it like this, right? Oops, I have a ton of effects on it. Let me take those effects off because that was really cool. I love discovering things while I'm playing. That's always really exciting. What did I do on it? I think that was it. Okay. Are there still effects on that? I guess that's just how much effects. Anyway. So that's the sound. But if I play it and I hold the note. If I hold it and I push, it's called aftertouch. So on electric keyboards, you can actually do things just by, once you have the note down, you press harder. But that was unexpected. But that was groovy. Anyway, that was a fun set of sounds. Oh, yeah. Let me make a note to myself about something. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the titles you guys gave me. A lot of titles already. Okay, let's see. From Bertolucci, Culmination of Confusion. From Jimmy Boy 13, not one, not two, but all the pixels. All the pixels. From Power to Peasants, we have Detective Chiptune. And let's see. Let's see. Two more. There's so many good ones. From Woody TV, Walk of the Laser Tubas. And one more. From Odie Games, Dusk at the Playground. Okay, those are your options. Culmination of Confusion. All the Pixels. Detective Chiptune. Walk of the Laser Tubas, and Dusk at the Playground. Let me see. Runner-ups. I don't think of them as runner-ups. I think that was a word people use in chat, but I look at it as shout outs to some other awesome ones that I somehow missed. There's always so many to look at. Let's see. From Just Your Average Genius, Genius will win this song title by hypnotizing everyone here. From Stoic, a jaunty stroll through chaos. From Travis the Red, Death is the least of my worries. Azazlin's The Little Lightning Bolt and the Tree. Do you guys remember the was it the little caboose that could, or little train that could? That book when we were kids. I saw that. I thought the little lightning bolt that could. It's like someday I'll be a big lightning bolt and I'll take out that tree. Lost Elves, Mortimer the Hedgehog trundles through the garden. And a teapot full of bunnies from Lost Elf. Almost Alive's old VCR whirring. Okay, enough time. Any voting? Hey, it's Zamar. The little engine that could. That's right. The little engine that could. I think it would have been a better story if it was the little caboose that could, you know? I feel like that's more more like real life. Like, of course the engine's going to be able to do it. It's an engine. But what if you're a caboose? You've got no engine, but you want to lead the train, you know? I feel like that's real existential angst right there. You're a caboose, you've got no engine, but you want to lead the train. Oh, it's a tie. Oh man, tiebreaker from the Greeks. Dihan cast the tie-breaking vote for Bertolucci's Culmination of Confusion. Culmination of Confusion. Thank you, Bertolucci. Thank you, everyone, for your suggestions, but that track is Culmination of Confusion. Okay, let's see. So, Tice, you really want me to call you Tice the Betrayer? I think you're one of the first folks that has requested your name be longer than your original username. But I'll try it out. We'll try it out. Tice the Betrayer. Oh, is this Bertolucci's first title? Nice. Congrats, Bertolucci. Squidosaurus Rex is here. Okay, let's start prepping for our next track. Get a little caught up. Had a slow start today. It looks like I've got a new follow from Noir Araven. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and the Rope 35. Thank you, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. EmpyreanSky says, we have a traitor among us. Okay. Looks like we have everything we need. Request-wise, I see a big queue, so let's start bringing in the request for the next track. Almost Alive. Did you say or you're from the UK, right? Is that what you're saying? One of my good friends is trying to convince me to get started on the Doctor Who series. And I hesitate a little bit because I feel like that could take up the rest of my life. There's so many Doctor Who episodes. Oh, nice. Well, thank your friend, Noir Raven. And let me know if I can say your name better. Oh, thank you, K2K Star. Thanks for saying that. Thank you very much. Oh, and Squidosaurus Rex is UK as well. Nice. Okay, let's see. Are we ready? Let's do this. Let's bring in these requests. I think I'm going to start, if I do it, I'm going to do the reboot because they're all available on Amazon, I think. I don't know if the original versions are easily available. Okay, let's see. Bringing these requests in. Okay. Noir Raven. Okay. Noir Raven. It's that A that threw me. Noir Raven. And Noir Raven says, definitely start Doctor Who. Okay, we have our requests in. I do remember I did, when it first came out, watch the very first season of the reboot, and they had the Doctor who was just that Doctor for one season, and I remember enjoying it. That was a long time ago, though. When did that start? Like 2000? Okay, we have 110 beats a minute from Rady Senpai, E minor from Lost Elf, drum loops from Jimmy Boy 13 and Zamar. And we have a full set of fills, kits, and sounds. We'll check those out momentarily. Let's load them up. 0 out. Whoops. There it goes. Why did that double up? Did Tibernauts about double that up? That's weird. Or was it just in my... Oh, that's just a weird bug. So I have my own little chat program I use. And for some reason it doubled up a message. Oh, a bunch of folks. First requests in a track. Rope 35... Arkamare, Triple P, Judge 80, Jimmy Boy 13, and Rady Senpai. Congrats. Hopefully first of many. We have our kit. It is the... No, that's not the right kit. I'm glad I checked. Why did that not load? Sometimes the automation doesn't work. There it goes. And I have not had time to debug it. For any of you guys who do database stuff, the issue is record locking. And I haven't figured out which... I know it seems like it'd be an easy thing to figure out, but... And the script freezes when it thinks it's about to commit. Okay, let's see. Now we should have it. Hit Machine, here it is, from Donk. There we go. Cool. Okay, we got our kit. Let us... Now that we have our kit, let's initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. Okay, first up. We have Jimmy Boy 13, raw from the generator. Here it is. Here's Jimmy Boy raw. That's some intense snare there. We're going to add a kick so we know where one is. These snares, I want to do, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a crescendo. Man, I've been having crashes from my music program. A lot of crashes the last two shows. It almost never crashes, just the last two. Let's try that again. For you guys who are Doctor Who fans, trivia question. I don't know I'm curious. So it seems like America has this insatiable appetite to remake great foreign shows whenever they think they can make money at it. Was there ever an attempt in the US to do an American version of Doctor Who? And if so, was it awful or was it pretty good? Let's see. There we go. Can I get this to work? Okay. Let's try this again. So what I was going to say is we're going to do a crescendo. Crescendo is getting louder. A decrescendo is getting softer. So what we're going to do is these snares that start off, I want to have sort of a little bit of a crescendo of those 3 snare hits. And I want to do that here as well. But we'll have that beat snare on beat 4 is big. We're going to expect the snare on beat 2, but we're not going to satisfy that expectation. This is sort of an unpredictable pattern, this beat, which is cool. Let's see. And that kick I want dropped just a bit. And that one just as well. Okay, here's Jimmy Boy's beat. Oh, look at me. I forgot to put everything back to 0. Okay. Okay, here it is. Jimmy Boy 13's beat. Cool. I had one little thing I have to address first. Yeah, lots of tech stuff today. And I want to bring all those snares back down just a bit more. There we go. And I want to kick right there. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Jimmy Boy. Now we got Zamar. Here it is, raw from the generator. Yeah, we're honoring the silence, at least some of this silence. Let's see. I think we are going to we're going to add a snare right there. These two, we're going to drop a bunch. And this kick, we're going to drop a bunch. That snare will drop a bunch. And, you know, we're going to honor the... We're going to honor the last silence, but not the first silence. We're going to put that right there. And drop those hats, and I want to add hats there. There we are. Zamar's beat. Here we go. Zamar. Cool. Thank you, Jimmy Boy. Thank you, Zamar, for your beats. Let's check out sounds you guys have given me. Oh, they tried to Americanize the IT crowd? I can't imagine. I have watched a little bit of that. That's a fun show. Okay, from Bertolucci, we have 80s FM Bass Attack. From Fibbis, Arctic Noise Lead. And then from Hat Machine, we have Toasted Tubes. Hey, Hat Machine. Celtic Harp from Just Your Average Genius. Rain Harp from Enyodi. And Celestial Organ from Tice, the Betrayer. Okay. You guys choose which of these will start the improv. Let's see. We could start with... Why is that? Oh, yeah, that's why. One of those loops or 80s FM Bass Attack. Arctic Noise Lead. Toasted Tubes. Our Celtic Harp. Or our Rain Harp. Or our Celestial Organ. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and Yodi, it was the first time I saw it, so I stumbled a bit. Am I saying it right? Yo? Because I was saying Enyadi, right? Before? And you want Enyodi? Enyodi? So for anyone who I'm saying your name totally wrong, you can run the command, say my name, ! Say my name, and clarify how you want it said, as long as it's still obvious, basically obvious to chat who I'm talking about. So if you want me to call you a completely different name than your username is, I can't do that. But as long as chat will understand who I'm referring to. Okay, let's see. Give you guys a moment more to vote. Oh yeah, I need to... I should do that for next show. Travis the Red says, you wouldn't call me Steve. No, I will not. But I could call you Travis. I could call you the Red. Although some people, well, yeah, I could do that. The Red. Yeah, yeah. That it was a Destiny's Child song that I think inspired me to for that to be the command name. You know, because it could have been something like boring, like I don't know, call me. You know, ! Call me. But yeah, Say My Name, I think I love it. Okay, ending voting. Let's see you guys have chosen. Rain Harp it is. So you guys are in a mellow mood. It's gonna send it in more of a well. See, this is interesting. I really like sometimes when unexpected things are combined together, like the volume of an instrument has a big impact on what it feels like. So imagine this for a second. Imagine a drummer going nuts, like beating, just destroying his drums really fast, playing crazy fast, right? But you take the volume of the drums, you make them really soft, and then above it you have big pads, ethereal sounds. Now, if the drums were loud, it would feel totally different. But there's something really intense about, or different about, quiet intensity. Yeah, I don't know why I just thought of that, but anyway, let's do it. Time to etceterate. Give me some good titles. If you haven't made any requests, make some requests, and I will see you guys on the other side of this track. Time for some etceterating. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Jimmy Boy and Zamar, for your beats that powered that track. Nice set of sounds. I sort of saved that Arctic Noise lead for later in the track. You guys noticed I intended to start with Rain Harp, and I thought I was, but I realized once I played the first note that it was Celtic Harp. So I sort of messed up. But I took that loop that I'd made intending for the Rain Harp to be played, and I moved it to the Rain Harp. So we did basically start with Rain Harp. Okay. Thanks for the calps. Let's check out your titles. If anyone just stumbled in while I was playing that was an improvisation made up on the spot using all these different things that chat requested, a set of sounds and a key and a BPM. And now chat is going to help us name this baby. Let's see. BeeCrafty says, LOL, you're fired. Okay, titles. From Fibbis, and it did. And it did. So I will show these on screen once I've selected the first 5. From BeeCrafty, Maypole and Eden. From Enyodi, Astral Rainstorm. From Himitsuo, Metropolis Dawn. And from Ariona Squire, Photogenic Memory. Okay, those are your options. And it did. Oh, and Fibbis says, I didn't even mean that to be a title. Well, I liked it. And it did. Maypole and Eden, Astral Rainstorm, Metropolis Dawn, Photogenic Memory. Let's see. What are some other titles, you guys? While you guys are voting, do some shouts out. Another one from Just Your Average Genius. Genius will win the title, parentheses, but may lose in a wibbly wobbly timey wimey paradox. Riot of the Cosmos from EmpyreanSky. At the Emperor's Command from Travis the Red. From Almost at Life, Camera 3 needs more pay. Is that right, Camera 3? Do you need more pay? Am I not paying you enough? From Lost Elf, Tiptoeing Through the Cosmic Gift Shop. Oh, and also, my next door neighbor's glockenspiel is out of tune. Woody TVs, the difference between your and your is astonishing. poor camera 3. Did camera 3 screw up in there? Was it lost? Did you blow it, camera 3? Man, you were so unreliable. Okay, any voting. Let's see what it is. And it did. That track, courtesy Fibbis. Fibbis's mistake. It was a mistake title suggestion, and look at that. See, that right there is the spirit of the show in a nutshell. Improvisation is all about taking things that might have been mistakes, but turning them into intentional happenings. And that's what we just did, chat. We took what could have been considered a mistake and made it into an intentional happening. And it did, from Fibbis, is our title. Thanks, everyone, for your suggestions, but and it did is what it was. I have some background in jazz, and there's something, I don't know where this comes from. Maybe I made it up. I feel like this is a thing, but maybe I made it up. The thing is, basically, if you're playing something in jazz and you make a mistake, a quote mistake, what you do is play it 2 more times, the exact same thing you did, and no one's gonna think it's a mistake anymore, right? Because you did it 3 times. Like, how could you possibly intentionally accidentally make a mistake 3 times in a row? So it must have been intentional. I think it's possible that's how the blues was started. They meant to play a major 7th, and they accidentally played a minor 7th on the root. And then they meant to play a major 3rd, and they actually played a minor 3rd. And they thought, this is awesome. The mistake I just made is going to change music forever. The story of the blues. But I think a lot of times people, people are afraid of mistakes. And what I really appreciate mistakes because, one, when I'm improvising, I don't consider them mistakes, but just the idea, because we all, everyone knows what a mistake is, right? We'll define a mistake as something that wasn't intentional. And I feel like often what I do that was not intentional is so much more interesting than what I intended to do. Because what I intended to do is probably working from things I've done before, patterns or whatever, But when I hit a note I didn't mean to hit, and suddenly it's something I've never heard before. So I love the unexpected. Okay, let's see. I'm not blabbing. I'm actually doing stuff as I'm blabbing. Just working through my little checklist. And we have a few new follows. Bud87, Volovix, Kitan, Stimdra, I Try Way Too Hard, with Scorpio, and Hot Gamer Gal. Thanks for the follows. Was there a raid or something in there? Did a little raid happen? There was a lot of follows in one go. Power to the Peasants. At the moment, the only way to hear the music I do is either live, or if you look above my head, right about there is a tab that says videos, and those are recordings of the show. And so you can watch, and Twitch saves them for 60 days and then deletes them. So you can watch older shows that way, but there's no other way. I intend to at some point, but for now, all my energy is solely on the live show. Oh, I try way too hard. Says a couple streams shouted you out. Thank you. Yeah, a couple streams have been just an amazing benefactor of this show. They have given me so many major raids and then a shout out. So if any of my viewers haven't watched a couple streams, check them out. But welcome those of you who just came from a couple streams. Hope you guys had fun over there. It's always a nice vibe at their show. Okay, let's create a new empty track. You know what, Sir Madame? Sir Madame? I'll explain. Since I'm waiting for this the computer. Well, Lost Elf just gave a link that explains a bunch. But yeah, basically everything I do, I make up music live using a bunch of different instruments, most of which you don't see. They're off screen. But you guys in chat basically help me, give me a bunch of raw materials to use for each song. You guys choose the sounds, the speed of the song, the starting key. I turn username to drum loops and drum fills. So I see you have a very good chance you'll be a drum fill in the next track. Okay. Okay, let's see. Drum loop time. Bringing in our requests. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Just bringing these requests in. It'll take a moment more. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. We have 91 beats a minute from Dorf. Key of C from Almost a Life. We have drum loops from Judge 80 and Tice the Betrayer. A full set of drum fill sounds and kit. We'll check those out in a moment. Let me double check one thing first. Yes, that's good. Let's load up these sounds. Okay, getting our mixer back to 0. There we go. Do we have our kit? There we do. Paris House Remix version 2 from David Schmosh. Now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. And this has been crashing today. I don't know why. Let's keep our fingers crossed. It's always after the first one it crashes. There we go. We did it. We made it. Okay, first up, Judge 80, raw from the generator. So I have a little program I wrote that turns text into rhythm. So we listen to it once raw, and then I make a few changes. Here it is, Judge 80. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do here? I think we need a kick there. So we know where 1 is. These 2 snares I want to drop a lot. Whoops. And these 2 snares I want to drop a bunch. We're going to honor that silence right there, but the first 80, but we're going to put a big snare I want snares on 2 and 4. I'm in a 2 and 4 mood. Oh, but I want that snare. That's what I want. Okay. Make these quick changes, and we'll be good to go. I think, do we want anything else? No, looks good. Here it is, Judge 80's beat. Yeah. Yeah, we are honoring the silence of the first 80. That feels good. Doesn't that silence feel good there? Well, listen to it once more. I love how spaced in a beat, it's as if time stands still for a moment, you know? We're so used to drum beats that are just constant, just unrelenting rhythm, that when we pause, when we have silence for a moment, it just feels like time is standing still. So I'm going to press pause button on our lives for that split second. Thank you, Judge 80. And now we have Tice the Betrayer, who's going to have a lot of silence because of the numbers. Let's check it out. Here it is raw from the generator. That's awesome. Let's see. We're going to drop these hats just a bit. We're going to add a open hat right here. And then, you know what? We're talking about silence. We're going to have serious silence on this one. You know, we're going to have a snare here. That's it. So a lot of silence honored right here. Here it is. Tice the Betrayer's beat. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Judge and Tice the Betrayer, for your lovely usernames and silence. We got some good beats for this next improv. Okay, let's check out the sounds. Sound time. From Azazelin, we have Vacuum Packed. From Elite is here, Dark Bass Drive. From Donk, JP8 Una Square. From Effortless Mountain, we got the Turkish Oud Lute. I want to see what that instrument looks like. That sounds like it'd be fun to play. The actual instrument, not this little keyboard replication, but the real thing. From Zamar, we have Bounce Around. What is this? And then from Ariona Esquire, the man himself, we have Ariona Esquire's Sin Octave Lead, our awesome mod, with his signature sound. Here it is. Nice. We got a lot of synths on this one. Everything but that cool Turkish oud lute sound. Okay, we could start the next improv with one of those drum loops filled with silence, or Vacuum Packed, Dark Bass Drive, JP8 Una Square, Turkish oud lute, Bounce Around, or Ariona Squire's Sin Octave Lead. That's as close as I come to covers, guys, right there. And we have some new follows from Ping Pong Playa 8 and Dark Solus. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. And Yodi, signature sounds is a mod thing. We honor our mods with signature sounds. Not all our mods have chosen their signature sounds yet, though. And it doesn't even have to be a signature sound. It could be just their favorite sound. I think in a few cases it's the first sound they ever requested and they just always request it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, you guys are voting, I think. I think eventually, though, I'm going to start retiring sounds. I think I'm going to set a limit. Like once a sound has been used a certain number of times, we're going to retire it. But we'll have some sort of ceremony, like raise it to the rafters. So it won't be just one day the sound is gone. We'll have some sort of retirement ceremony, graduation ceremony. Because I've got another 1,000 sounds or so I need to add that I just haven't had time to yet. Oh yeah, I need to be on a different screen there. I should be on that screen. That's yes, and Yodi. Pre-existing sound renamed. Okay, many voting. Bounce around. I should have guessed. Chat usually votes for the wackiest sound. And this time it's bounce around from Zamar. And I'm going to make sure to play the right sound at the beginning. I'd hit the wrong. So I trigger. The way it works is I trigger the sounds using this little keyboard down here. And and they're helpfully color-coded and numbered. So bounce around is I forget the name of that color. It's like a light purple, fuchsia? I don't remember. It's number 5. So I need to make sure that I trigger 5. Okay, bounce around it is. Travis Red says mod sound should be exempt from retirement. I know. I hear ya. One of my idiosyncrasies is I need new stuff, new things all the time, new sounds to push me to do different things. So eventually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to retire some sounds. Maybe they won't be mod sounds. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do it based off numbers. Once a sound hits a certain number of times, but it'll probably be a high number. Okay. Oh, thanks, Power to Peasants. Okay, let's do it. Time to etceterate. Yeah, man, we honored some serious silence there with those beats. They were awesome. Thanks, Judge 80 and Tice the Betrayer, for your beats. Good set of sounds. I was digging the JPA Unisquare. That was that high little lick going. That was fun. Thanks everybody. Thanks for your calps. Hey Kruvek. Welcome back, Kruvek. Oh, some corpse too. I got some calps and some claps and some corpse. Thanks everybody. Okay. Oh, did I forget to take song notes in the last track? I did. Or did I play? Yeah, I forgot to take notes on the last track. Whoops. I forget. That's a problem. Okay, let's look at your titles. And I got a kelp and a plap as well. Oh, look at Ping Pong just gave me clap, corp, clap, zlurp, kelp, help. What would you call it where you miss? You know? Did I get any of those? What would that look like exactly? Unsuccessful claps. Okay, let's see. Let's see these titles. Let's see. From Triple P, glowworms in my hair. From Just Your Average Genius, this title will win or lose ironically. From Himitsu, The Singularity's Autobiography. From Lost Elf, Halfway to Mars and Out of Gas. Let's see, one more. From Skull, Violence never solve anything. Violins never solve anything. Okay, those are your options. Glowworms in my hair. This title will win or lose ironically. The Singularity's Autobiography, Halfway to Mars and Out of Gas, and Violins never solve anything. I felt like that was a pretty silly track, you know, sort of whimsical. So I don't often put really silly titles in, but for this one, I feel like they're perfect. Oh yeah, let's see what else. What did I miss? I missed some good ones. Oh, from Sir Madame, Slowpoke Flirt. Oh, this is another funny one. Archmare's, my home was eaten by a space balloon and I must catch it. You guys were so creative on this one. From Judge 80, Cornbread Delight. From Fairy Vomit, Antisocial Gatherings. Pocket Full of Silence from David Schmosh. From Azazlin, You Messed with the Wrong Cowboy. From Volatile 43, Elasticity of Everything. Scutosaurus Rex, the Frog Silhouettes Tonight. From Bertolucci, Honoring Our Heartbeats. And from Enyoti, no porcupines in my bouncy castle. Okay, so many good ones. Okay, I'm ending voting. What you guys chose? Oh man, Just Your Average Genius has been working so hard every time. And this one, I let it through and it won as he predicted. Or, well, he or she, genius, has predicted this title will win or lose, ironically. Thank you, Just Your Average Genius. Thank you, everyone, for your awesome titles. That one, some of the funniest titles we've had. But that track, we remembered as This Title Will Win or Lose, ironically. I think this is, I think that is Just Your Average Genius's first title. First of many, right? Because it was previous title, You Were Hypnotizing Chat, and apparently your hypnosis did not work quickly enough, but it is carried through for this one. Oh, and actually that reminds me, I need to take my notes. I didn't take, how am I forgetting to take my notes? My checklist has to always go to that screen, but it doesn't always. So the reason I take notes after every track is because the plan is to eventually put this music online for you guys with search functionality, where you could do things like, let's say you only like tracks where I play the Vuvuzela. So then you would do a mix of just Vuvuzela songs. Let's see. Okay, what did I do on that? I did some trombone and voice. And the previous track, I think I did flute. I sang maybe. I think the first track was all instrumental, but I can't. Whatever. Well, I'll make a note. I gotta double check. Hey, it's Agnate7. Travis Red says, all Kazoo all the time. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago we did our Vuvuzela unboxing. And you guys, I unboxed it and you guys watched me play it for the first time. We'll do that again with another instrument, hopefully soon. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting ready for the next track. Okay, good. Vocals and flute. Thank you. Thanks for the... Let's see. Let us carry on. Looks like we got a new follow from Zombie Productions. Thank you, Zombie. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Oh, Azazlin, that's right. Azazlin was curious how I made the dig-a-da-do. We'll pause for a second and talk about the dig-a-da-do. Let me bring up a track. How can I do this? Well, it'll be really quiet, but no, it won't be that quiet. Let's talk about the dig-a-da-do for a second, because this is something all you guys could do. Let's see. So this, I call it the dig-a-da-do. I probably made it like I don't want to say how many years ago because it'll imply how old I am, but let's say more than a decade, definitely more than a decade ago. And because I had visited New Zealand, and so while the didgeridoo is an Australian thing, not a New Zealand thing, I think by being in New Zealand, I was sort of nearer to that universe. And I met some didgeridoo players, and I couldn't afford an actual didgeridoo. I certainly wasn't able to ship it back from New Zealand, one that from Australia. And I figured, it's probably similar to just use PVC pipe. But then because I have this background playing trombone, I thought, well, didgeridoo has one note it can play. If I have a slide, then I can get a bunch of different notes. And it's funny. So I don't know if you guys have seen didgeridoos, but they have really amazing artwork on them sometimes, these cool designs and stuff. And I had this plan. My little brother, I thought he had this artistic bent. And I thought, hey, why don't you paint my PVC pipe didgeridoo for me? And I was expecting, these designs and stuff. But instead, he just went all Jackson Pollock on the thing and just splattered paint all over it. And then after years I was touring with a band at the time, we were doing that makes it sound like I was doing cross-country tours, more like East Coast type tours and stuff. And I use this in shows sometimes. And so from coming in and out of the van over and over again, some of the paint, slowly chipped off. So you have some of the original, but originally it was covered in paint, totally covered in paint. But anyway, really it's a simple thing. All it is I have one main tube that's a little larger. And then this thinner tube fits right inside. I got this little elbow, because it's easier on the face to use the elbow. So can you guys hear that? Yeah, you can hear that. And there's another piece of it. Where's the other piece? So I also have an extension tube, which I put on at the bottom so I can go really low, but it takes serious air. This might distort. Let's see. Let me put it a little further away. Okay, let's see if I can do this. It's not gonna... I'm gonna get a raid right now, right? If you're like, what is he doing? I don't think I have it in me. I'm out of shape. I can't. It's so hard to play this low. Anyway, that's the dig-a-do. But the thing, didgeridoo you can make out of any tube. But one of the things we discovered when we did the Vuvuzela unboxing, I think I did it with this, is that I could turn the Vuvuzela into a dig-a-do as well. But the key is length. See, if I do that with just this, that doesn't sound so good. You got to have it has to be long enough for it to work. Oh, you know what I haven't done before? I wonder if this will work. Let's see if this will work. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh well. It was worth trying. Anyway, that's the digga-do. And so to play a didgeridoo, I mean, I wasn't really trying to circular breathe just then, but in order to do it, you circular breathe, so you can, because it's a drone instrument. So a drone instrument, a drone is a sound that just sort of keeps going and going and just, and in order to do that with a didgeridoo, you have to circular breathe. And I'll give you guys a really quick circular breathing lesson. Basically, what the step is, this is how you get started. Get some water in your mouth. Fill your mouth with water, right? And then start breathing in and out of your nose. Now, if you're not careful, you're going to choke on the water. But what you're having to do is by blocking when you're circular breathing, you're not actually circular breathing. That's not really what's happening. What happens is that you fill your mouth with air, and then you block off your throat where your mouth is, and then use your cheek muscles to push the air out while your nose breathes in. So it's a little hard to explain, but anyway, the way to practice it is to put water in your mouth so you can start to learn that independence, where you're able to breathe through your nose without breathing through your mouth at the same time, or you'll choke on the water. So that's how I learned. So I had a few painful chokes, and then I eventually figured it out. But it basically looks, well, you won't be able to see that. Anyway, that's circular breathing. Okay. So everyone should go out and get some PVC pipe and learn how to do this now. And we'll have a drone orchestra. But thanks for the reminder, Azazlin. But actually, Azazlin, when you asked me that question in Discord, it got me thinking about all the cool invented instruments people have done. I haven't done very much with this, right? I've got the digga-do. Well, you guys have seen me combine instruments, but I haven't really just set out to invent lots of instruments. But there are people who have. There are people who have invented these crazy things you've never seen before. And I would like to, at some point, get some of these folks on the show and either play with them, or maybe they'd let me play their instruments they've invented if they're not really improvisers. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next track. Yeah, so Smilesy explained it pretty well. And the thing is, like, people know circular breathing most from didgeridoo. It's actually it's almost the hardest instrument to circular breathe on. It's really easy to circular breathe on trumpet and trombone and baritone, but didgeridoo is really hard. The hardest instrument for me to circular breathe on is flute. It is almost impossible for me to circular breathe on flute, unless it's a high note. It's so hard. Hey, Mr. Hoodat's here, and Minazorush. Okay, let's do some music. I've been talking a lot. I'm gonna get reported and banned from Twitch for not playing enough music. Okay, starting to bring in these requests. But if any of you guys like jazz at all, there's someone by the name of Rashawn Roland Kirk, who incredibly influential musician. He was blind, and he put together all these different instruments, saxophones and stuff. He invented things called the manzello, the stritch, the saxello. One of the things he was known for is he played 3 saxophones at the same time. One of them as a drone, a steady sound, and the others he'd finger the other 2. Playing harmonies with each other. He also was, I don't know if he was the first, but he's certainly the first that I know of who would sing through the flute. You hear me do that sometimes. A lot of people think that's a Jethro Tull thing, but Roshan, Roland Kirk, and guys like that were way before Jethro Tull. Let's see. And Yodi's in a jazz band. Nice. Other music, classical music. Look up this guy named Harry Partch, P-A-R-T-C-H. He invented all these amazing instruments. I wish I could show stuff on stream, but I'm real sensitive about copyright stuff. But Harry Partch, I think his stuff is stored in the Bay Area somewhere. But look up, here, I'll paste it in the chat because I want you guys to, let me see if I can get a Google search of that. Yeah, Google, how can I link right to the image search? Well, if you do a Google search for, and then do images, go to the image tab for, I pasted in Harry Partch Instruments. Google that. It's awesome stuff. Really cool. Okay, I'm bringing in these requests. But yeah, my favorite, look for these inverted glass bowls that hang. I forget the name of them. But I think those are beautiful looking instruments. Really cool. Yeah, if any of you guys are on Discord, tell me, send a photo of which one's your favorite. Okay, here we go. Let's bring in these requests. Yeah, cloud chamber bowls. That's what they're called. Cloud chamber bowls. That's a lovely name for an instrument too. Cloud chamber. Well, when I was a kid, we had that record for some reason. My parents had it, and it made an impression on me. I remember it. Another detail I remember about him on the liner notes was that he was a hobo for a while. This guy Harry Partch, he like rode the rails. You know, he was born in the early part of the 20th century, so he's been dead for many years. Okay, let's see. Bringing in these requests. Okay. Hot Gamer Gal asks if I can play the mouth harp. I assume you mean the harmonica. I have some harmonicas. I have made a note on stream on the harmonica on my 100th show. But that's one of the instruments I'm currently trying to learn. I love the harmonica. Okay. Let's check out these requests. We have 111 beats a minute from EmpyreanSky, C-sharp minor from Sir Madame. We're going to be, at least for the first loop, the first section in the Dorian mode, as requested by X-Rebel Ground X. We have a full set of drum fills, loops, kits, and sounds. We'll check all those out momentarily. Let's load them up. I get my mixer back to 0. This is Kruvek's first request. Nice. Oh, a jaw harp. No, I have not played a jaw harp. We've talked about that actually before. People have mentioned it. I would have fun learning that. It's an amazing sound. Yeah, you guys should Google jaw harp. It's sort of hard to describe the sound, but yeah, it looks fun. I've never played one before. Hey, Steven Eddie and Vapors here. From Vapor, we have the classic UK hip hop kit. Okay, now that we have that, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Let's include the possibility of these two sounds. I dig these two. Give them each a probability of 3. That is relatively high, so they should be in there. And we've been crashing a lot here. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time when I try to do this loop. We've done 1. Breathe, computer. You can do it. Don't crash. Oh man, it's weird. It will go weeks without crashing, and then crash all the time, always on the second loop. And I'm sure I could figure out the bug. Well, I know what the bug is. It's related to the way that Max, the programming language Max, deals with SQL calls. It's very unreliable and unpredictable. Okay, we're going to try this again. We got him. We got our beats. Okay. Whoops. That's awkward looking. There we go. Guinevere S's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. You know, we're going to do, I really like, that is different sounding. I like it. I'm not going to put a kick in. I'm not going to put a kick in. These snares are all syncopated. That sound though is awesome. The G, it's on the G, the R, and the G. Here, I made almost no changes. I just did a little volume work on it. Nice. It's so syncopated I might get a little confused, but we're going to go with it. Thank you, Guinevere S, for your sweet beat. Now we got Triple P. Triple P, raw from the generator. That's awesome, too. I think I'm going to do a couple things this, so I want to add a kick right here. And this snare I'm going to drop a bit, not that much. Drop this kick just a bit. And then we're going to do a little bit of volume work. And let's drop this snare a bit. Drop this kick and kick there too as well. I'll add it there. There it is. Here it is, Triple P's beat. I want one kick. I want another kick right here. Nice. Hey, it's Guinevere S and Triple P. We have our beats. It is sound time. Sound time. We have from Squidosaurus Rex, Enigma Bass Machine. So that's a rhythmic sound. So I will definitely use it on the track, but rhythmic sounds can be a little tricky, so we won't start with that sound, but I will use it. We got 70s Funk Cloud from Judge 80. From Effortless Mountain, we have Indonesian Gamelan. Ambience Pluck from Volatile 43. Serpentine Bite from Chartreuse Joker. And from Mr. Houdat, Voice Plucks. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys choose which sound will start the improv. It could be one of our drum loops, or Enigma Bass Machine. Oh, not that one, not one. Not one. I forgot to take it off the voting, but we will use it. I can't start with it. 70s Funk Clav. Indonesian Gamelan. Ambience Pluck. Serpentine Bite. Or Voice Plucks. We got a new follow from Topher1695. Thanks for the follow. You guys probably noticed that Prickmori7 was here, and Tabir Natsabad did a special greeting for Prickmori. And that's because our bot, you guys help shape what our bot says. And the easiest thing to do is you can come up with a custom message that Tabir Natsabad will say after your first message each day, each show. And to do that, Tabir Natsabad is going to paste in some info. The easiest thing to do is a greet me, your custom message. You can have multiple greet me's, so you'll have different one each show. You'll choose randomly between them. And to do that, you do exclamation point bot space greet me, one word, greet me, and then the message to yourself. But that's only the beginning. You guys can have Tabir Natsabad say random things during the show, random things during a song, before songs, after songs, the voting messages you guys can help write. Almost everything that Tabir Natsabad says, you can help change it, make something better, something funnier. And all the instructions, it gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and different things. But so if you're ambitious, you can get in all that, or you can just stick with your little greet me message. But another popular one is bot random. It's bot space random, and then just a random message. I should say that normal chat rules apply. Every message is reviewed by a moderator, so let's keep that in mind. So Prick Mori, that's an example of one that will not get approved. But thank you for the helpful example. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. It's the 70s funk collab as requested by Judge 80. Let's see. We got funk collab. C. Benetti, I don't remember. There were like over 100 or more. I don't remember. But yeah, it's funny, like when I came up with this concept, what I call bot talk, I never considered that people would have to be or not to bot run commands and also run recursive commands. So that people have created commands that have taken weeks to slowly work their way through chat by doing recursive things. Very, very creative on you guys' part. I never anticipated that. So there are a few bot things people have done that I understand what you're trying to do, but the programming isn't there yet to make it work. But it is on my to-do list because it's some really cool ideas that aren't possible yet, but hopefully will eventually. Power to Peasant says, what is it about circular breathing on the flute that's harder? Basically, if you can imagine, if you fill your mouth up with air, right? And then you have to push that air through a very small hole. You can do it in a very controlled manner, in a very controlled way, because there's a lot of resistance. Now, with flute, there's no resistance at all. So air just goes so fast. And so it takes extraordinary muscle control to circular breathe on flute. It takes very little muscle control to circular breathe on the trumpet because there's so much resistance that even if my cheek muscles, say, aren't that strong, I've got the advantage of the resistance of the instrument itself. So that's why I personally find flute the hardest. Maybe someone will feel differently. I'd say didgeridoo is actually the second most difficult of the instruments that I can circular breathe on. And the reason I think I said that it's easier to circular breathe high on the flute, that's because when you play high, you tighten your lips and you have a much smaller hole than when you are playing a lower note. Oh, did a host just happen? I was all focused on what did I miss? Was there just a host? So in Yodi, it's best. I don't explain that in my pitch about Batak right up front because it might be intimidating to some people. But the advantage of using a variable in Yodi instead of your actual username is you can position where it is in the thing, because no matter what your greet me has to include the @ sign because it's directed to you. So by default, to be or not to bot, it's going to put your username at the beginning. But if you use the variable, you can change where the username appears, so it doesn't appear twice. So use the username if you don't want your name to appear twice. But sometimes you might want a different version of your username, and in that case, just write it exactly how you want it to appear. OD Games just gave a great example of options. So basically, when to be or not to bot does OD Games greet me, it's going to choose randomly between 3 of those different emotes. Now, one thing to keep in mind, OD Games, is that, and everybody, is that To Be or Not to Bot is not a subscriber of. I think yours are all for everybody, but since To Be or Not, if you try to use a subscriber emote, since To Be or Not to Bot is not a subscriber of any channel yet, your emote will appear as text. So right now, To Be or Not to Bot can only use global emotes. Anyway, I guess I missed a host, but it happened too fast. But thank you, whoever it was, for the host. Somebody let me know. Okay. Let's do it. Time to etcetera. For anyone who just came in and is trying to figure out what is going on this channel, no, it is not a talk show. It might seem like it. What I'm about to do is totally improvise from scratch. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I got a ton of help because chat gave me the sounds to use. Chat told me which sound to start with. We're going to start with the 70s funk clav. I turned Guinevere S and Triple P's usernames into drum loops that we're going to hear. About 10 other users are going to be drum fills. EmpyreanSky chose a speed of 111 beats a minute. Sir Madame chose a starting key of C sharp minor. I might change to a different key eventually. X Rebel Ground X has requested the mode of Dorian, which I will use at least in that first loop. So a lot of ways to participate. And then as soon as the song starts, you guys can start doing titles because you guys help name it. And we'll do a vote after the track. So here we go. I'm being told it's time to etcetera. Let's do it. Looks like I extended that one a bit. Is anyone still watching? Did I lose y'all? Hope I didn't lose y'all with that extended one. I was having fun though, because those loops from Guinevere S and Triple P were just jamming beats. This is fun. This is just fun to just hang out with those beats, you know? Just chill with those beats. I just didn't want to stop. How about, man, Serpentine Bite from Chartreuse Joker? That was a cool sound. All those sounds were great though, man. That was a good set of sounds there. Man, that was fun. Thanks for your calps. And Mitsuo said, Etcetera kid, I think you went into outer space there for a bit. Oh, thanks, BeeCrafty. Yeah, how many, what is that? This is our, we're almost at 700 songs, I think. Is that, let's check story so far. $732 songs. Why did I think we had only done 700? Yeah, we're pushing our way towards 1,000 pretty soon. But it's going to take longer to get to 1,000 if I keep doing longer tracks, because it means fewer tracks per show. No, I never really think about that, actually. I'm pretty oblivious. When I get going, I am in a different world. Anyway, anyone who just stumbled in during that and was, what is this freaky guy doing? Like I said, that was an improvisation, all made up on the spot, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat gave us a lot of different things, so I wasn't exactly starting from scratch. Okay, let's see. Title time. Almost 100 titles. Let's do some titles. Hey, it's Doggo Jiffy. I do. It is. It takes me a little while to. It's definitely when I stretch them out, when I sort of figure out what the song really is about. Sometimes when I do the shorter ones, I don't feel like I totally have it figured out yet, but. Let's see. I'm looking through your titles. Okay, let's see. Oh, from Lost Elf, Staccato Skyscrapers. Oh, I like that. Oh, man. From Travis Red, In the Name of the Laws of Thermodynamics. From Fairy Vomit, Subtle Mutations. From Sir Madame. It's funny, we have a viewer, Whale World Peace, but this one from Sir Madame is Whale World Tour. Yeah, let's see, one more. From BeeCrafty, Groovy Labyrinth. Okay, those are your options. Staccato Skyscrapers, In the Name of the Laws of Thermodynamics, Subtle Mutations, Whale World Tour, and Groovy Labyrinth. So we have, let's see. I'm going to do some shout outs to some others that I missed. Recursive burps? What? From Kruvek. Recursive burps. Dance of the Hot Dogs from Doggo Jiffy. That was a good title, Jiffy. Dance of the Hot Dogs. Jiffy's actually fast asleep. That is what he is dreaming about, is dancing hot dogs. Gandalf's Playlist from Arsteezy K. The pegboard was on sale from Volatile 43. I know, guys. I am not responsible for these walls, for the record. I inherited this, and I don't mean inherit in a nice benefactor gifted it to me. No, I'm renting this space, and the person who built it decided the pegboard was a good idea. Also, Lost Elf Cybernetic Lobster Rush from Skullvalanche, or Skull. Electric Filing Cabinet 3000. Oh man, a lot of good ones. Okay, any voting? Groovy Labyrinth. Groovy Labyrinth from BeeCrafty. Thank you, BeeCrafty, for that title. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions. But that track will be immortalized as Groovy Labyrinth. And once again on that track, see, in improv, there's no such thing as mistakes. However, I can make a mistake where you guys request that I start with one sound and I trigger the wrong sound. And I never do that, and tonight I've done it twice. 2 songs. I've started out triggering the wrong sound and then realizing. So that I consider a mistake. If I am not fulfilling what chat has requested, that is a mistake. Oh, it's BeeCrafty's first title. Congrats, BeeCrafty. Okay, let's see. Let's see, we got some new follows from Sipster. Thanks for the follow, Sipster, and Pokego13. Let's see. At one point, I came up with sort of this definition of the different levels of performing skill. I came up with this, I think, when I was in high school. And, I mean, I'm sure other people have come up with the same idea. But so the lowest level of performing skill is where you make a mistake and everybody knows you made a mistake except for you. That's the lowest level, right? The next level up is you make a mistake and everyone and you know, right? You've stepped up in the world. Next level is you make a mistake and only the band knows. The next level is you make a mistake and only you know. The next level is there are no mistakes, right? Because it's just a mindset, right? There's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents, right? And then the top level is, now, I'm not saying I've gotten to the top level. I often am at every level. I've times where I make a mistake. Everyone probably knows. But the top level is you make a mistake and you let everyone know that you made a mistake. And everyone knows that the only reason they know you made a mistake is because you let them know. And my example of this is I saw this jazz saxophone player, Jimmy Heath. He was in his 70s when I saw him, amazing player. And he, at the end of the show, at this last song of the night, he goes for this note. And he didn't get it. He goes with an impossibly high note. He plays tenor saxophone. He went for an impossibly high note. He didn't get it. But he immediately did something so that no one realized he didn't get it. No one knew. But as he walked off stage, he hit the note he had meant to get over and over and over and over again. It was the most badass thing I've ever seen. And it wasn't until he did that everyone realized that he'd meant to hit that note before. So that's the top level, according to the kid. But again, that's the cool thing about improv, is that there really aren't such things as mistakes. And you can take that energy for any kind of music. So yeah, you can say if you're playing classical music, there's a chart, and if you don't play the right note, that's a mistake. But the thing is that there are a lot of amazing classical musicians who, well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that ultimately what's most important is that you're saying something that means something. And if you're passionate, if you say it, it doesn't matter if maybe things are not exactly the way they were on the written page. And any true composer would want you to would be okay with something being a little different if you were saying something meaningful. Okay, enough talking. Let's start getting ready for our next improv. Now, BeeCrafty says, or that you make a mistake and everyone only knows because you turn red. Yeah, it's so much is about presentation, I think, as a performer. Since we're in storytelling, well, no, I shouldn't. You guys can get bored. I'll save that. I think I've told that story before anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in your requests. Oh, Kyobanio is back. See, and he got his or her greet me message. Doge de Mexico is back as well. Okay, let's see. Let's get these requests. Okay, I'll tell you something crazy. So I was at some concert. It was in New York. I don't remember why we were there. This band I was in, and there were several different. It wasn't like a nightclub, rock club type of setting. Although we were a rock band, it was like I don't know the context, but there were different acts performing, and I was very young. Okay, guys, just so you know, I was very young. So this other band is playing on stage, in my band, they convince me. They say you should just go out and start playing, just walk on stage with your trombone and just start playing with them. And I did it. I feel so bad for those poor guys. I mean, they were totally cool about it, and they just went with it. But that was not cool on my part. Not cool. I don't know what. I mean, peer pressure, I guess. But I went along with it. Okay, I'm bringing in your drum loops. Bringing in your drum loops. I don't recommend anyone do that. When someone is playing, don't walk on the stage and start playing with them. Not a nice thing to do. I'm not going to say how long ago this was, but let's say definitely over a decade minimum. Actually, a lot more than that. Okay, let's bring these in. Let's slow it down a bit. Let's bring it, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of cringy moments from my past that involve the trombone. I just was shameless, fearless, I guess. Foolish and fearless. That's a bad combination. I've played some weddings in my life. Pretty much my least favorite thing to do. It was a long time ago when we did that. We did it to make money. It made so much more than playing rock clubs. Now, we did a couple weddings. We did this super fancy wedding. And we're playing at the reception. And people were eating. It wasn't like dancing yet. And we decided that it was smart for me to start running around, playing trombone super loud between the tables. I'm running all over the place. Oh, man. I'm so glad that like YouTube was not really a thing yet. There'd be a lot of embarrassing things of me in the universe if YouTube existed when I was... I feel sorry for younger folks. You're not able to have your embarrassments live on now forever. Okay, let's see what we have. We have 75 beats a minute from Courier 21. We have B flat from Kajink 87. Or just Kajink, that's right. I'm supposed to say just Kajink. Drum loops from Fibbis and Schoniger. Full set of fills, kits, and sounds. We'll check those out in a moment. Let's load up these sounds. Here we go. I'll get this back to 0. Oh, I already did that. I guess while I was talking, I did something useful. Okay, let's see. Ooh. You know, I should say again. He's probably not here, but I'm gonna thank Monkey on Strike for facilitating that raid on Monday from Bob Ross and bringing a ton of cool, awesome people to our family. So psyched to see a bunch of you back. That was a lot of fun. So thank you, Monkey on Strike, wherever you are. Thank you, Bob Ross. This is a good universe we live in that Bob Ross existed. Don't you think? Okay, let's see. That did not load. Let me just bring that up. Why this has happened twice tonight. There it goes. I'm not sure if, Sir Madame, if you have a beat. Did you? Was it on the last track? I forget. But if you made a request, it stays in the queue. It's very hard to get drum loops. I try to give new people a chance who've never had a drum loop before. So if you've never had a drum loop, you have a good chance. But I also try to let some of my regulars who have come back. So sometimes it takes a while. But if you keep requesting a drum loop, especially if you've never gotten one, eventually you'll get one. Maybe not this show, but To Be or Not to Bot takes into consideration how many unsuccessful drum loop requests you have made. Okay, did not load that sound. Why did it not load that sound? Oh, there it goes. It's loading. Okay, we have from Nifty Guy, we've got the EXS 909 kit. Groovy. And now that we have our kit, you guys might want to watch this, right? Now we have our kit, we're going to load our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. And I have a bad feeling it's going to crash, but since it has almost every song so far tonight when I do this. Whoops. It doesn't matter if I wait. If it's going to crash, it's going to crash. It didn't crash. Sweet. Okay. First up, we have Fibbis. Raw from the generator. Donation from Triple P. Thank you, Triple P. Oh, Sir Madame, it's possible you were a drum fill. I think you were a drum fill. And so those happen during the song. We don't look at them on screen because there's too many of them. But I'm pretty sure, I think I remember you being a drum fill. And so those credits happen right down there during the song. So you can watch the credits and know when your drum fill happened. But I'm pretty sure you were a drum fill on the previous track. Okay, Fibbis, Raw from the generator. Oh, and someone asked how to request a sound. I don't know if anyone answered them, but there's a link below, and you can demo all the different sounds. There's 1,000 something sounds, and next to each sound is a command code that... So, Sir Madame, if you want that, do ! Drum loop. I don't know if you've requested a drum loop. So try that again. Anyway, yeah, all the sounds and commands are there. Here it is. Fibbis, Raw from the generator. A ton of snare. A lot of snare. Let's see. We're going to drop these. Those snares a lot. Let's add a kick here. And these hats right here, we're going to drop a bit. Let's add a kick right here. And I think that was good. I think we're going to put a bunch of reverb and some delay on it, though. Here's Fibbis's beat. And you know what? I want to do a little more volume work. I want to give these... I've been digging doing these crescendos. Let's do that again. Let's drop that. Let's do a little shape there. Yeah, that'll be some shape. Okay, here's Fibbis's beat again. And I love the minimal hi-hat. Makes you really appreciate the hi-hat. Usually when you see drummers, they play hi-hats all the time. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, thanks, Fibbis. Let's check out Schoeniger, Raw from the Generator. You know what? Let's reverse things. So we got, I'm going to probably mix the beat up when I'm playing, but who cares? I'm going to put a kick here. And there. So we are reversing. Typically in rock, pop music, you tend to feel kicks on 1 and 3 and snares on 2 and 4 with a lot of variation, but that's typically how it is. But we're not going to do that on this beat. We're going to mix it up, make it sound a little different. And I want to crescendo those. And actually that snare, let's make bigger. Yeah, so this beat is going to feel reversed. I dig it. Thank you, Fibbis and Schoeniger. Okay, thanks, guys. Let's check out the sounds we have to work with on this improv. From Travis Red, we have Analog Bass Queen. Oh. From Enyoti, we have Edgy Synth Bass. From Donk, we have Cronky Organ. It rhymes. From Kruvak Dino Simulation. Ooh. If anyone's wearing headphones, appreciate that. And then we have from Squidosaurus Rex, Emission. And that's one of those rhythmic sounds which I will use in the song, but we can't start with it. But I will use it. And then from Goat, Attacky. How's it going, Goat? Okay, we got our sounds. A bunch of good synth sounds. Cool. Vapor says dubstep song now. I'll warn you guys, I don't really know genre that well. I'm not a genre. I'm sure everything I do could be classified as a genre, but my brain doesn't really think that way. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Let's see. Tabir not about asked about Jiffy. That's good, Goat. Hey, Jiffy, you awake? Yeah, he's fast asleep. I don't want to wake him right now because I think he needs a little sleep. He's got a few health things. I want to let him sleep. So you guys, you're probably wondering, when I'm playing, he can't hear anything I do unless I start singing or playing something acoustic, because I'm listening to all the beats with earphones. And I think I've noticed, I think he just tunes me out. He's lost his hearing a little bit. He's not so I think he's like he just chills. But he'll probably make an appearance soon. Oh shoot, guys, I screwed up. I forgot to press the button. You have to vote again. If you voted, vote again, because vote doesn't actually count until To Be or Not to Bot writes it in chat. So I screwed up. So if you voted previously, please do your vote again. My screw up. We got some more follows. Revster and Clarabo Bunny. Thanks for the follows. And I should tell you guys the way voting works. You guys can vote as many times as you want. And To Be or Not to Bot uses whatever your last vote is. So you can change your mind. It discards all of your votes except your very last vote that is legit. So if your last vote is not legit, like let's say you do a joke vote that has text in it or is a number that isn't on here, To Be or Not to Bot will ignore that fake vote and only use your real vote. EmpyreanSky says, you should play classical pieces when you're showing us all the sound options. I don't know. I don't remember too many of my classical stuff. I'm not much of a keyboard player. Like I didn't train very much classically. My classical experience is primarily on trombone and flute, and really mainly on trombone. And also voice. I did some classical voice. But I'm doing a lot of keyboard practice, and that's the only thing I have time to practice right now, because it's not really till this show that I've tried to seriously start playing keyboard. So maybe eventually I'll get some nice classical songs under my belt, because they're public domain. I don't have to worry about copyright. And that is an idea. Did you guys do we do mode requests sometimes. This is a music theory nerdy thing, mode request, but on the request website that has all the different commands, I put demos of every mode so you can listen to them. And I used a song many of you know and love, Yankee Doodle Dandy, with each different mode so you could really hear the difference of how it would sound differently with a mode. Okay, I'm ending voting. Kruvek asks if I like the X key. Kruvek, I do. I don't use it to play music on. I use it to run commands. So I came up with this thing I call chord commands because I know all my chords and all the different keys. So like, I don't know if you can see, but each of these is numbered. That's 1 through 12, and those represent the different tracks. We use tracks in different ways, but tracks on a single song, each track will be a different instrument. So basically, I can do things where if I do octaves on any of those sounds, it switches to that sound. If I just play the root, so like I play a D, then it records track number 3. If I do a major chord, it does something differently. So it was a way that I could have. So although this keyboard only has 24 keys, using chord commands, I literally have thousands of combinations of commands that I can do. But anyway, for that purpose, it's great. I love how it is a low profile. It doesn't like get in my way when I'm playing. Oh, and look at this. It's Dino Simulation is our opening track from Kruvek. Vapor, yes, modes is new. Modes is new. Modes are a little hard to explain. I haven't figured out a good way to explain them. The easiest thing to do is just go listen to them. And you might not be able to hear the difference between some of them, but some of them I think should be pretty obvious. And then you could just say, what is your ear like? So you don't need music theory to say you like something or not. Well, don't worry, Noir Raven. Cronky organ is going to be on the track. It just won't be the first sound. Okay, you know what? I'm going to drink some water before we start. EmpyreanSky says, could play Faroese or Moonlight Sonata. My mother is a piano teacher. And you would think I would have taken advantage of that fact and taken a ton of lessons with her. I did not, sadly. I only took a little bit of study with her when I was a kid. And then every once in a while I'll ask her for advice on stuff. But anyway, it means I grew up hearing people play Faroese all the time. But I feel so sorry for my mother. She must be so sick of Faroese. I mean, it's a lovely song, but it has been played so many times by beginning piano players who can't quite play it very well yet, that it's hard for me to listen to that with fresh ears. I'll say that. Okay. Kruvek, I've seen some people can shred on that keyboard. I mean, it really feels different, but people are able to do some cool stuff. Okay, let's do it. It's time for some Etcetera, and we're starting with Dino Simulation. Give me some creative titles. Give me some venue names for Friday's Imagine venue. It only looks like we have one or two. Also, you give me some tour names for March's virtual, or March. We are in March. April's virtual tour. Okay. Let's see. I think we're ready to go. Okay, here we go. Time for some Etceterating. Huh. That was quite a loungy number. Powered by Sweet Loops from Fibbis and Shonagar. That was a nice set of sounds. That was fun. I even got a little Vuvuzela in there. Thanks, guys. That was a nice set of requests you guys made. A lot of good drum fills in there too, actually. Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for your calps. Oh, thanks, Noir Raven. I need to do more where I mix the horns up. When I play several horns on a track, because that was neat to mix the baritone and the flute. Let's see, title time. Wow, you guys, 117 titles it says. You guys were inspired. I guess I stretched it out. You guys had a lot of time. Okay, let's see. In honor of, I think this is a Bob Ross thing, right? In honor, EmpyreanSky, Galaxy of Fluffy Clouds. From Green Thing 18, Orange Blocks. Let's see. From Vapor, Underground City of Little People. Underground City of Little People. Sounds like a fun place to chill out. Let's see, two more. From Volatile 43, Syncopated Still Life. And let's see, one more. I see Goat wrote, no attacky. It did. It made it into the second loop. It was there. Let's see, one more. Let's see, one more. From Himutsu, Coloring in the Dark. Okay, those are your options. Galaxy of Fluffy Clouds, Orange Blocks, Underground City of Little People, Syncopated Still Life, and Coloring in the Dark. Those are your title options. Let's see what I missed. What did I miss? What amazing titles did I miss? Artorius the Grey wrote, what? Question mark, exclamation point? Goliath's Lazy Saturday on the Moon. Judge 80's Turtles Swimming in a Flooded Dumpster. Also from Judge 80, Old Man Walking Downhill Suddenly Starts Jumping. From Kruvek, Delectable Discordant Dissonance. from Kajink. I got you a delicious sea bass. Sweet albatross from Azazlin. From Skull, bringing home baby bumblebee. Hitchhiking seahorse from Lost Elf. Oh. Warm vanilla honey from BeeCrafty. And from Fibbis, soda can fizz in slow motion. Oh man, so many good ones. Okay, ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. The Galaxy of Fluffy Clouds from EmpyreanSky. Nice. Thank you, EmpyreanSky. Thanks everyone for your titles, but that track will now be remembered as Galaxy of Fluffy Clouds. Okay, let's see. Wow, I keep forgetting to do my notes on the songs. Forgot to take notes. I have no recollection of what happened before this track. And then on this one we just heard, I did some flute, baritone, voice, and Vuvuzela, I believe. Okay, I gotta take a note of why, I need to look into why my checklist is not showing song notes. So I can take my song notes. So I have what's basically a checklist on steroids. It's a program I wrote that walks me through every step of the show. There's a lot of steps before the show, steps that happen over and over during the show, steps that happen after the show. There's something like 200 something different steps. And it's supposed to go to a screen where I take notes of whatever instruments I played on the previous track. And it hasn't, I've changed something because it's not always doing it, so I'm forgetting. Okay, I've got some clarifications on some names. Okay. I think I'm not sure if I can do your request, genius. Just your average genius. Request that I call Genius the Eventual Ruler. I think that's a little too complicated for me. I'm having a hard time with just your average genius. You could shorten it to average genius or genius. But I got Sir Madame. And BeeCrafty requested that I call you Becky. I'm worried chat won't know who I'm talking about. And I want you to get all the glory when you have a sweet request or a sweet title. So I'm a little worried. I could go Becky BeeCrafty. We could do long version. But I'm worried if it's Becky, people will get confused. Okay. Let's bring in our... good night, Wanina. Sir Madame. Sir Madame. B, that works. BeeCrafty. B. Okay, let's start prepping for our next one. Wait, I've already done 4 hours. How did that happen? Yeah, that went really fast. Really fast. Well, I'm not going to do an epic like I did on Monday, but we'll do at least one more track, maybe 2. I think Sir Madame, you might need to send me a recording of yourself saying it. We're gonna have to do that with some usernames because I do want to say it right. It's very hard sometimes through text to figure out how you guys want it said. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in our requests. Let's bring in these requests. Okay. Almost ready, guys. Okay. Okay, sir. I see your link. Sorry you got timed out, but I got it, so I will check it out. I will check that link out because it'll be saved. Even though it got deleted on the chat screen, it gets saved in my thing, so I will check it out. Okay, we have a request. Let's see what you guys give me. Whoops. Something went wrong. What did I do? Did I do randomize and I wasn't supposed to? Sorry guys, I gotta check something. There we go. Okay. 84 beats a minute from Fibbis, A minor from Doge. Kajink has requested the Aeolian mode. We haven't done any mood requests tonight, but I let this one in through from Skullvalanche Brooding. Mood is a experimental thing I'm playing around with, mainly at the beginning of shows, but I forgot to do one earlier, so. And the goal is not that necessarily what I make is going to sound brooding to you. It's that as I'm playing, I'm going to be thinking about that feeling, that vibe, channeling it. So it's a way to alter my brain patterns, the mood. It doesn't necessarily mean what you guys hear will match your own definition of such. But I think those of you who have seen me do moods so far, I think it's generally works pretty well. And it sends me in a direction I wouldn't have gone otherwise. Okay, let's see. And we got drum loops from Sir. I'm just going to say Sir because I'm afraid to say it now. From Sir and Noir Raven. Full set of fill sounds and kits. We'll check those out in a moment. Let's load up our sounds. Okay, got back to 0. We have from Ski. Ski has requested the Goa remix. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can import our track names. So I'm going to do a little something a little different on this beat. I haven't done this before. Well, let me get my fills first. Let me bring my drum fills in. Whoops. That was doubled. Okay, let's generate our loops. So I hope this doesn't crash after I make this work. So I'm going to do something I rarely do. I've never done this before, actually. I am going to put kick drums on all 4 beats on both these loops. But we're going to generate the username using everything but kicks because I'm going to add those in. But we're going to add a bunch of these different sounds as possibilities. We'll include that. That's sort of a cowbell type sound. We'll include a possibility of 2. Include that snare. This will do that sound. Possibility of 2. And here we will do that sound. And then that sound as a possibility, a 2. And that's good enough because I might crash when I try to do this. What ones did I do? I did G sharp, B, F, and C. Okay, so I'll remember that if it crashes. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Cross your fingers. Phew, didn't crash. Okay. And so like I said, I'm going to have kicks on all 4 on both these beats. But everything else is from the generator. Okay, let's first look up at Sir. Sir's beat raw from the generator. Here it is. We'll listen to it once raw and then make a few adjustments. That is awesome. I love it. Okay, we're going to do a little velocity work here. These snares, let's drop those a little bit in volume. Don't want to add anything here. Let's make that snare a little louder. Let's put just a tiny bit of reverb and delay on. Okay, here's Sir's beat. That is cool, man. Thank you, sir. Let's check out Noir Raven. Here it is. From the generator with added kicks. Let's listen to it once raw. That's a cool sound too. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the way it works is once a letter is assigned to a sound, and then anytime you have that sound, you get the same, that letter, you get the same thing. So we have, on the E's and the V's, we have that cool sound. Yeah, this is good. Good. That was a good beat too. Okay, we're going to do a little volume work. And do I want to do anything else? I'm going to do a variation on the kick. We're going to put a kick on and a 4. Okay, here's Noir Raven's beat. Sweet. We have a fabulous set of loops right there. Thank you, Sir and Noir Raven. Let's check out sounds. We have fingerstyle electric bass from Nifty Guy. We got grand piano plus strings from Kruvek. Bebop organ from Goat. And there it is from Cool Blue Reason, Cool Blue Bells. Our mod signature sound, Cool Blue Bells. From Bertolucci, Caribbean Steel Drums. And then from Almost Life, we got clarinet solo. Cool. I actually have a clarinet right over there. I don't know how to play it though. I'll tell you guys that. I have one, no idea. Because the fingerings are slightly different than saxophone or flute. I know the fingerings for sax and flute, but clarinet is just, there's a few little quirky differences and I can't figure it out yet. Anyway, we got a good set of sounds. Let's see, you guys, whoops, why is not my poll there? Oh, there we go. There's the poll. Okay. So we could use one of those sweet loops from Sir or Noir Raven, or our fingerstyle electric bass. Our grand piano with strings. Our organ. Our blue bells, cool blue bells. Our steel drums. Or our clarinet solo. Meanwhile, while you guys vote, we have some new follows. Jedi Womble, PCG Advisory, Trigger Happy Ginger, and Pedro Plays Zombies. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. No, I have a soprano saxophone. Cool Blue Reason. Soprano. This is my favorite of the saxophones. People say, oh, soprano, isn't that what Kenny G plays? Yes, it is, technically speaking. But that is not why I love the soprano. No, I love the... I have a very soft spot in my heart for the, especially for late 60s, early 70s fusion, jazz, rock, modern jazz, and fusion. And there's a lot of amazing soprano work that made me want to pick up the instrument. Like Wayne Shorter. Well, my favorite sax player is Cannonball Adderley. He's an alto player, but he also played soprano. It sounds great on soprano. Coltrane plays soprano. Miles Davis had guys like Steve Grossman and Bill Evans. Not to be confused with piano player Bill Evans. Hey, Mintrecki. Back from Australia. I hope it's morning for you. It's morning, right? Am I your breakfast background music? Okay, I'll give you guys one more. Okay, ending voting. You guys had enough time. Enough time. Aha, grand piano plus strings. Who requested? Kruvek. Okay, we're starting with grand piano plus strings. A minor from Doge. I got to remember to play in Aeolian as requested by Kajink, at least on the first section. I'll have to remember that because I tend to play Dorian when I play minor, so I have to remember. Ooh, I nearly turned everything off just then. No, it would have been fine. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. There we go. Oh, and Skull has requested that I channel a brooding mood or feeling. Oh, and you know what, guys? I have to do-si-do over here for just a second. And I have to fix some cameras. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Is anybody still here? Whoops. Whoops. I stretched that one. Those beats, man, they were just so murderously good. Those beats. Man. Oh. Yeah, I was feeling that one. That was, man, sweet beats from Sir and Noir Raven. Great set of sounds. How about the fingerstyle electric bass from Nifty Guy? That was just rumbling in the bottom, just throbbing bass in that bottom from Nifty Guy. We started with our piano sound, and then I took the piano sound out at the very end, right? When the extended part, and really emphasized the organ, and then the bells from Cool Blue Reason, just at the right moment. Sick. The Caribbean steel drums, I was doing really low in that last section. And then the clarinet solo was a nice melodic device in the second loop. Brooding from Skullvalanche. We're an Aeolian from Kajink. A minor from Doge. That was cool. Thanks, everybody. That was fun. Let's see, 152 titles. Wow. Nice work, Chad. 152. You guys are making To Be or Not's about work hard. Let's see. Title time. Title time. 150. I'm in trouble. There's no way I'm going to be able to read all of them. I'm going to skim through as many as I can, as quickly as I can, and just grab ones as I see them. From Clarabelle Bunny, Neon Concrete. Let's see. From Miss Me Quote, The Havoc We Have Wrought. You're absolutely right, Kruvek. Kruvek wrote, I think the sustain pedal got stuck. That often happens. Notes get stuck. But I was just digging it. I was digging how it changed when it got stuck, and then I unstuck it at the very end. You know, it's funny. I told Chat this a long time ago, but notes sticking, that's an issue, and you'll often notice this in the stream. I mean, it happens like almost every other song. A note will stick, and often it ends up being really cool. But I have a key combination, and literally I didn't invent this. There's a command called MIDI Panic. MIDI Panic. MIDI stands for Musical Instrument Digital Interface, which is the way that non-audio based music devices talk to each other. And when I say non-audio device, they're not actually sending audio. They're sending instructions for audio back and forth. So what happens is when you play a note on the keyboard, right, it sends a signal to the sound module. It says a note is on. And then when I let go, it sends a message that says note is off. And so it stops playing the sound. So what happens when a note gets stuck is somehow the sound module never gets a note off message. And so it just plays, it'll play forever. So when 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 that organ sound got stuck. It would have gone forever if I hadn't eventually, when I was ready for it to stop, I did a MIDI panic command. Anyway, MIDI panic, I just love that that's what it's called. Anyway, and what MIDI panic does is it sends an off message for every single note on the keyboard. So in case so it turns off every single note just in case. So it's like a fail safe. To Be or Not to Bot did a title, Kneel Before Your Robot Overlords. I know if I put that over, it's going to win. So I'm not going to, but I'm giving a shout out to Be or Not to Bot. We know that you eventually will take over, but I'm not going to let you have this title. From Kajink, The Soul Trapped Within. From Skull, Trapped in the Geometry. Now let's see, one more. From Goat, Descent of Mankind. Okay, those are your options. Neon Concrete, The Havoc We Have Wrought. The Soul Trapped Within, Trapped in the Geometry, and Descent of Mankind. And I'll give some shout outs while you guys vote to some awesome titles I missed. From Blinded by the White Velvet Requiem. From Kyo, Rockets Are Flying Over the Rainbow. From Brooklyn Raps, Rocky Gets Knocked Out. From Gnarly Quinn, Underneath the Labyrinth. David Schmoshes, I built my computer out of PVC pipe. I call it the PVC. From Cool Blue Reason, definitely not for the oxygen deprived. Also from Cool Blue Reason, To Be or Not to Bot, Scrambled Brain. From Squidosaurus Rex, Giant Lily Flowers Dance Sideways. From Lost Elf, My First Mistake, My Second Regret. From Volatile, Regrets in a Vacuum. From Goat, Agoraphobic Dance Party. Okay, any voting? Neon Concrete from Clara Bo Bunny. Nice. It was between that and Trapped in the Geometry. Lots of good titles. Thanks everyone for your creativity. And that track, however, will be remembered as Neon Concrete, courtesy Clarabelle Bunny. I just got a donation from L Jones. Thank you so much. Oh, his first title for Clarabelle Bunny. Well, yes, thank you, L Jones. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for your support. Oh, I see there's a ton of Say My Names. Okay. So, Sir Madame wants it to rhyme with Saddam. Okay, I got it. Sir Madame Saddam Hussein. Sir Madame. Is that it? Saddam? The only problem is if we pronounce Saddam differently. Sir Madame. Travis Red is me. Travis. EmpyreanSky is going to remain EmpyreanSky. And almost at life is almost life. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, thanks, Clarabelle Bunny. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome, Clarabelle Bunny. Welcome again, everyone who discovered this what we do here on Monday, courtesy the amazing Bob Ross. Okay, let's see. Got some new follows. Chick-fil-Alien. That's a clever username. Chick-fil-Alien. And the Juicy Kebab. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay, I think we'll do at least one more. Probably just one more. I probably should. I worked real hard on Monday. I probably should give myself a break because I've got a lot to do this week. I'm designing a new set. Well, that makes it sound more than it is. I'm going to change. What you guys are going to see on screen is me very different probably by next week. You're going to see very little of the walls behind me, or a lot less. And hopefully it'll be a little more interesting to look at. Instead of looking at me, you can focus on other things, because I'm sure you guys would get sick of looking at me. But I'm excited for this change. But it's going to be massive work. What I'm doing is I've got to unwire a lot of stuff, because in order to move stuff, I have to unwire it. So I'll be taking photographs. I suggest you guys ever do this. If you ever do a lot of rewiring, photograph everything beforehand, so that if you forget what you did, also label all your cables. But I'm also gonna have to be switching while I'm at it. I'm be switching how I do some routing, which is always a little scary. But the goal is everything is going to be visible, the stuff that's interesting to see, and on wheels, which will allow me to change configurations really easily, especially if I eventually have guest musicians and stuff. And if, for example, I want to do something on the roads, I can sort of rotate it around. So yeah. Okay, let's do one more. E. Jones, can you do a Say My Name, just so because here's the thing, when you guys do Say My Name, it literally, I have a custom chat program I wrote, and it literally changes it in my chat program. So I see it. That way it's hard for me to screw up. There are some screens that I go to where sometimes I'm going to see your normal username. So if I screw up sometimes and say your normal username, it's because it's a little hard to explain. But not every screen. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to switch it for complicated reasons. But anyway, so sometimes I will get it wrong. But most screens. So that's the advantage of say my name as a command. Okay, we're doing I think we'll do one more. Mikote. So just Mikote, not Miss Mikote, Mikote. Yeah, there are probably at least 75 cables involved in this setup. Minimum 75, maybe 100. It is scary. It is scary. I'm nervous about taking it apart, but it'll be worth it. Okay. To Beer Nuts About made 3 mood requests today. Okay. Let's see. One more track. I can feel myself getting tired, so we're going to end on something slow. What's the slowest BPM request? Maybe not that slow. I think we played super slow last time. Not quite that slow. Okay. Valta says, what if I'm attached to the pegboard? Well, I'm not actually, I can't get rid of the pegboard, but I'm actually going to be into this new thing. I'm going to be integrating a kind of pegboard that I'm hoping will actually look cool. An intentional pegboard. We'll see. But that's the thing. Everything will be on wheels, so if I put everything out and you guys are like, no, we want the pegboard, then we'll push everything easily with the wheels away. But actually, no. I'm sick of the pegboard, so I want to hide as much of it as possible. It's mainly the color and the fact that there are stains on the wall or marks and stuff. It's sloppy looking. It's a sloppy looking background. Okay, let's see what you guys gave me. 67 beats a minute from Lost Elf. Key of F from Love the Way You Lie. Love D for short. Love D. We've got drum loops from Ski and Kruvek. Full set of fills, kits, and sounds. Let's load them up. Travis says, nobody ever expects the intentional pegboard. Jordan says, is that a dryer vent in the wall? No, it's not. Although so I am in a room that was built to be soundproof, fairly soundproof. So it's a room within a room. The walls are are like, I think they're about this thick. The door, you guys can't see it. Well, camera 3 sometimes sees it. It's double doors, super thick doors. And anyway, because it's a room within a room, you want as few air holes as possible. And you're thinking, well, look at all the pegboard. But the pegboard is just a facade. Those black tubes are to get cables in and out, because there's no power in this room. Every cable, my internet, everything has to come through those holes. So that is it. Okay, let's see. Let's load up these sounds. It's Chick-fil Alien's first request on a track. Ooh, I just screwed up. Oh, man. I just screwed up. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Whoops. Whoops, kid. What'd you do? Not paying attention. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. How am I going to reconcile that? Reconcile is not the right word I meant. Rectify. Let me fix this. Volatile 43 says, you make music from a former torture dungeon. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Brown pegboard walls. Don't they scream dungeon? Terrifying dungeon. Can you imagine? You get kidnapped and they throw you in a room with pegboard walls. You're like, are you kidding me? This is not a legit kidnapping. I want stone and masonry. I want dripping candles and shackles, iron shackles. If you shackled me to this pegboard, I could just rip right out of it. Okay, now this is what I'm going to be able to fix. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of reverb on that. Is that correct? Is that what I usually have on there? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I guess, that seems crazy. Well, I guess that's what it is. Mintreki is asking what a pegboard is. Pegboard is, if you notice, you probably can't see. So I deliberately set up diagonally in this room so that the walls were as far away from me as possible. Because diagonal is, you guys, basic geometry, right? So that the further the way, then I could take them out of focus with the camera. But when camera 3 and camera 2 both show the wall, you'll notice there are lots of holes in it. And that's, pegboard is designed so that you can hang, there's special metal pegboard things that you put in the wall, and you can make shelves, you can hang your tools. So it's very practical, but it doesn't look so great. Okay, let's see. Almost ready. Well, that's going to have to do for now. That's probably too much. Okay, we got the trance remix kit from Chick-fil-Alien. Okay, we got our kit. Initialize, import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. We'll save just in case. And it worked. Sweet. First up, we have Ski. Here's Ski raw from the generator. Okay, we're going to add a kick right here. This kick we're going to drop just a bit in volume. These snares here we're going to drop a lot in volume. Let's drop these. Let's do our little crescendo thing. Crescendo into that snare and then decrescendo out of it. We'll alternate these hats a bit. And then let's add a kick there. And that is it. That'll be good. Here's Skagoody's beat. Put a little reverb and delay. Now let's drop those snares a bit more even. Hey, McQuacky Duck is back. Howdy, McQuacky. Oh, nice loop from Ski. Thanks, Ski. Oh, and a donation from Jarton47. Thank you, Jarton. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you for the support. Whoops. Let's look at Kruvek's beat. Here it is. Kruvek, raw from the generator. Okay, let's add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop in volume. It will still be there. This kick will drop a bit. This kick slightly less. Let's do some... treat these snares more like echoes, so drop them a bit. This double kick is a little intense. We'll drop that in volume. Let's crescendo into... let's crescendo into our snare there. Let's drop these kicks just a bit in volume, and then these hats we're going to alternate. We're going to drop all the hats overall in volume a bit. And I want an open hat right there. And I want a hat here and here. Okay, here's Kruvek's beat. Kruvek. And that kick is so huge. Do I want to drop it more? Yeah, let's... Kruvek, you are heavy and intense. Thank you, Ski and Kruvek, for your beats. Sound time. Sound time. We got from Nifty Guy 1, fretless wave bass. Elves Harp from Odie Games. From Tice the Betrayer, we got Chinese DZ Flute. From Goat, we have Namaste. Slap Strat from Judge 80. And from Kajink, we have Japanese Kodo. Okay, those are our sound options. Thanks for the nice note, Jarton47. I'm looking at the donation. Thank you so much. Okay. You guys choose which sound will start the improv. Could be one of those drum loops, those heavy drum loops, or fretless wave bass, elf's harp, our flute, our namaste, slap strat, or koto. Okay. Let's see. Are you awake? You awake? You want to say hi to chat? And Jiffy is awake. He wanted to say hello. He's still sort of sleepy, I think. Jiffy, for those of you guys who haven't met Jiffy, Jiffy is a Chihuahua Pug mix, right? He's 13 years old. I adopted him about 2.5 years ago. He's with me almost 24/7. Goes to work with me. So anyway, this is Jiffy Starchild. Okay. Let's see who you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie. Tiebreaker between Elves Harp and Japanese Kodo, and it is Elves Harp as decided by Creus. Creus has cast the tie-breaking vote. Okay. So this will be my final improv of the night, but I hope everyone will stick through till the end because we're going to name it. I'm going to try to do a better, I did a horrible shout out on Monday. I'm going to try to do a better shout out, and then we'll do a raid. But if anyone checks out early, my schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, so I'll be back on Friday. Okay, let's do it. Time to etceterate. Oh, I see a question in chat, though. What do you do for a living, JJ Watkins, one says. And the answer to that is this. This takes up all my time, but it is not making me a living yet. I hope, hopefully someday, but it is not. It is not yet. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Yeah. Nice mellow end to the show. Lovely loops from Ski and Kruvek. It was a great set of sounds. Really nice set of sounds. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for those requests. Oh, thanks for the calps. Okay, let's see. Let's name it. 130 titles. Jeez. Let's see. Let's see. Look at these titles. From Guinevere S. Tranquil Essence. I think there's probably a U in there. Yeah. Let's see. From Pepper 15, Breath of the Morning Wind. From Love D, Twilight Dreams. From Cool Reason, Hypnotically Awake. Let's see, one more. And from Clockwork Gearhead, Persephone Xylophone. Okay, those are your options. Tranquil Essence, Breath of the Morning Wind, Twilight Dreams, Hypnotically Awake, Persephone Xylophone. And let me see, what are some amazing titles that I missed while you guys vote. From Travis, Walking Amongst the Cherry Blossoms. From Inyoti, Corporeal Descent. Clearing Sky from Sir Madame. Reverberations of the Lost Mountains, Sibenetti. Tucked into the Bed of Clouds, David Schmosh. And Sci-Fi Danny, Misty Valley of Sleepy Souls. Sure, I missed some more, but okay. Ending voting. Tranquil Essence from Guinevere S. Nice. We did 662 titles for the show. Nice. That was a lot. 130 for this track. Man, we've done so many. Over 15,000 titles now. Oh, and a donation from David Schmosh. Thank you so much, David. And this is Guinevere S.'s first title. I agree, David. Why raisins? Why raisins? Thank you for the nice note. Okay. Oh, and I have a few Mikote, Love D, Mintreki. Is it Mintreke or Reki? Mintreki. E. Jones and Jart. Okay. Okay. That's our track, Tranquil Essence. Let's look at our show. Look at that. I got longer and longer as the night progressed. Tonight's show was live from we were in a forest of happy little trees. We started with Culmination of Confusion, and it did. This title will win or lose ironically. Groovy Labyrinth, Galaxy of Fluffy Clouds, Neon Concrete, and we ended on Tranquil Essence. Let me remind you, my show schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, so I'll be back on Friday. But don't leave yet. Tonight's mods: Ariona Squire, Azazalin, Cool Blue Reason, Dom, and Lost Elf. Thank you, mods. Thank you for helping out in chat tonight. I always appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you, mods. And now it is time for our shout out. Well, first off, let me thank our dazzling, glittery, sparkling lurkers who, although you are invisible, you light up my life like a Christmas tree. I feel your good vibes even if you don't make it into chat. Thank you, lurkers. You guys make a difference. Thank you to everyone who participated in chat, everybody who made requests and suggested titles. I cannot name all of you, as there'd be too many, but I am going to. But thank you. And if you made a request or you suggested a title and didn't get any today, I hope you will come back. Especially if you come at the beginning of the show, you have a better chance of getting your requests in. But this shout out is for those who had a request that made it into one of the songs, who had a title that chat chose as one of our 7 titles tonight, or chose tonight's venue name. And I like to do this shout out because, and any of you guys who've watched more than just a little of the show will realize very quickly that the requests you guys make really shape what I do. A drum loop will be unexpectedly funky and it will funkify everything, or some sound will be really intriguing that someone requests and it'll inspire me to go in another direction. So these songs only exist the way they do because of the requests that you guys make. And obviously they are only named the way they are named because of the ideas you guys come up with in chat. So, hey, where's hats? So let's do it. So I am going to, the goal, if you haven't seen this before, is to try to do it in one breath. Now, my record is 50 usernames, so I'm pretty tired. I don't think I'm going to do 61 in one breath. That is sort of pipe dream goal in the long term, is to do 60. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, so I'm probably going to need to take a breath in the middle. You'll notice I say some of the usernames a little differently. That's because they've requested their names said differently, not because I'm cheating. Because occasionally people ask their usernames to be longer. It doesn't happen that often, but usually it does benefit me if we're being honest. Okay, man, it's funny. Usually I'm usually able to stop before I really hit the wall, but tonight I think I did one song a little too long. And my eyes are glazing over. So this is going to be a tough one, but I'm going to do my best. Okay. Oh, and actually, I got to take this. This thing has been killing me. Hold on. I wear this sensor on my arm for camera 3 to follow me, and it was way too tight. The band was cutting off circulation. Yeah, Tice the Betrayer is an example of the longer name. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink of water first. Drink of water first. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a breath in the middle. I'll do my best, though. I'll try to get to. My goal is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I get to Sunglow Steve, I've made a record. I think that would be 51, right? But I think my goal is if I can get to tonight. I feel like if I can get to Judge 80 tonight, I'll be happy. Okay, here we go. Tonight we featured an extraordinary mixture of the finest members of the global community who offered some delightsome titles, some insightful requests, some clever venue names. We featured, and this is where I need to take some big breaths. Yeah, Mondays was 100 something, and I needed multiple breaths. I was one of the worst shout outs I've ever done. I was so sloppy. Clipster says, how long have you been doing gigs? Well, most of the shows I did in my life were before I was turned 23. I'd done over 1,000 shows by the time I was 23. And then I did maybe between 23 and now, I maybe did like 30 shows. Well, and then on Twitch, I've done 100 something shows. But I took 5 years off completely. And then I came back because I had the idea for this show. Okay, let's do it. Okay. We featured Almost Life, Arkamar, Arian Squire, Zaslin, BeeCrafty, Bertolucci, Bonamite Lights, Bruco, Chartreuse Joker, Chick-fil-A, Alien, Claire Bell Bunny, Cool Breezing, Courier, Doc June, David Schmosh, Dogs, New Mexico, Donk, Dorf, Everest Mountain, Elite, EmpyreanSky, and Yodi, Fairy Vomit, Fibbis, Goat, Guinevere S, Hat Machine, Himsu, Jar, Jimmy Boy, Judge 80, Just Your Average Genius, Carolee 17, Kruvek, Kujin, Keo, Lenina, Lost Elf, Lovedy, Mr. Hudad, Nifty Guy 1, Noir, Evan, Odie Games, Pepper 15, Raiden, Spy, Steven, Eddie, Shonagar, Sir, Madame Ski, Skull, Squidosaurus, Rex, Neeps. Oh, man. I tried. Wait, was that far enough? Cerberdam, Ski, Skull, Squidsource Rex, Steve, Stevie 760, The Rope 35, Tyson Betrayer, Travis, Triple P, Vapor, Volatile 43, X Rebel Ground X, Zamar. I forget, did I get far enough? I don't think I made it. I think I was almost there. Which one did I stop at? Did I stop at Steve? I think I stopped at Squidosaurus Rex. I think I'm going to try once more. I feel like I could do a little better. Okay. Almost Life, Arkambar, Arian Squire, Zaslin, BeeCrafty, Bertolucci, Blinded by the White, Bruco, Chartreuse Joker, Chick-fil-A, Lane, Claire, Bo Bunny, Cool Reason, Courier, Doc June, David Schmosh, Doge, New Mexico, Donk, Dorf, Everest Mountain, Elite, EmpyreanSky, Inyati, Fairy Vomit, Fibbis, Goat, Guinevere S, Hat Machine, Himsu, Jar, Jimmy Boy, 13, Judge 80, Just Your Average Genius, Carolee 17, Kruvek, Kajink, Keo, Lenina, Lost Elf, Lovedy, Mr. Hudad, If You Got One, Noir, Evan, Odie Games, Pepper 15, Rod Spell, Steven Eddie, Jonah Garster, Madame Ski, Squill. Let's go. Squidosaurus Rex, Steve, Stevie 760, The Rope 35, Tyson Betrayer, Travis, Triple B, Vapor, Volatile 43, Extra Granite, Samar. Well, close again. But seriously, thank you, everybody. Thank you for indulging that. But I do mean it. you guys, these songs would not exist the way they do if it were not for the requests you guys make. So that's why, as long as I can, I want to do this shout out. And I need to get better and better because there's me more and more of you. And I want to keep doing this as long as I can. So I got to keep practicing. But thank you guys. Yeah, it was better than Mondays. Mondays was an embarrassment. I mean, Monday's shout out, I almost needed to retire from shout outs after Mondays. I was so tired. Anyway, let's see. We are not done yet. I'm going to say my tearful goodbyes to you in a moment, but first, I'm going to find someone for us to raid. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's playing. Refresh my screen. Let's see. Okay, I've found somebody. We're going to raid. I don't think we've raided them before. I always love hearing new people. And if we have raided them, it'll be fun to hear them again. So basically the way it works is To Be or Not to Buy, it's going to paste in our raid call, which is Etcetera raid. Use it with your favorite emotes. And after I wave goodbye to you guys, To Be or Not to Buy, it's going to paste the link in. Click on the link so you actually go to their channel. I'm going to host them also, which means their stream's going to pop up on my page. But if you want to participate in the raid, you have to click on the link and go to their page and their chat room. Okay, so, and To Be or Not to Buy, just mentioned, I'm going to be hanging out on Discord after the show. I've got about half an hour to an hour where I break down and I do some administrative stuff related to the show. So I'll be off and on Discord if any of you guys want to hang out. If I missed any questions you asked and you want to ask me or just give me some music recommendations or whatever, I'll be there. But thank you again for hanging out, being lovely in chat, being so creative. It is awesome to have all our new friends from the Bob Ross raid. That was awesome. And yeah, so whatever. I hope to see y'all again soon. If not Friday, then the following Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or the following month, or year, or decade, or century, or millennium, or epic. Is that after millennium? What's after millennium? Epic? Epoch? Whenever I see you guys, it'll be good. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful whatever comes next, whatever is in between. I hope it is extraordinary, if that's what you're looking for, or average, if that's what you want, or chill, if that's what you want, or the equivalent to unicycling while juggling microwaves with a bowling pin balanced on your head, if that is what you want or need, whatever it is. I hope it is good. I hope to see you all soon. Take care. I'm out. Let's do this raid.